Howdy, hey, folks. Welcome, welcome. I'm starting just like a few minutes early because I really want to play. Very excited cat I am. Let's go! Yeah, I need to fix the sound alerts on loading. Because I can hear it, but the rest of the people can't. I'll fix later. But anyways, we're gonna hop down here. Because we're back at Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna like turn down Hogwarts Legacy's volume because it's kind of a loud game. Oh my gosh, there's a random hair on my microphone! Alright. We left off. You want the hair? You want donuts? Oh! I was like, what? Alright. We left off here with me being able to breed animals. I need to go talk to Deke because I have baby Thestrals now. Yo, Deke. I have baby Thestrals.
Hello, Deke.
No!
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I agree
I'm sorry
with
that
Deke.
we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him
boy.
capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen.
You
Deke
cannot capture
begged master
Phoenix.
to leave her be.
Must befriend the
When
Phoenix.
Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before
I
Deke could
want
reach
Phoenix
him,
eggs.
Master fell from the cliff.
I want
Deke
it.
stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
How is the game
before
balance?
Tobbs
The audio
found him.
balance. I'm sorry, Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now,
Deke?
helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Deke, it's fine. You have not seen... Well, I mean, there's a house elf missing an ear. But yeah, no. I think they heal very well. How much they punish themselves? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they heal very well. Alright, what quests? Let's see, I have a few quests, but there are quests that have appeared on the map, so we're gonna go look at those. What's here? Ooh! You. Gib. Give me your quest. Give me your quest. Map. Yep. It's a map. Oh crap, she's not there. Let me wait for you then. Stream idea?
Oh,
Ooh.
it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply
Oh.
never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it.
Yes.
Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's hilarious. His feet got transformed.
Beats for feet. How hilarious.
I mean-
how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation.
Yeah, it
How did
definitely
your
does
brother end
sound
up
like a
like
hex.
this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went
A
right up to the
total
entrance of the
Ravenclaw
tomb
here,
and
guys.
poof! His feet
Question
transfigured into
her
beets.
stuff, and she gets upset. Well, he clearly needs some help in more
How
ways than
awful.
one.
I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I
No,
worry that
keep
if the
Rabbit.
curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled
Okay,
trolls
Gib.
when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Thank you for
Turning a
feeding my
crest
ego.
to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of
I
course.
can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just
The way
east
that
of
it
the
says
hamlet
should
of
be.
Rockborough.
It's not a simple task.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Yes. Well, I will enter the family tomb later after I've collected all the quests in Hogwarts. What's over here? We're gonna go to that, and then that. Whee! Loading! The screen is loading. Wow! There we go. Sebastian!
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was? Breaking
You
your own
broke your
belongings
broom?
is one thing, but that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself.
Why did you
Never
break
mind
your
that you
sister's
could have
broom,
died.
Gryffindor?
No more broom racing for you, and I better not hear one more beat. Good day.
Honestly, yes. Let's go in the Undercroft to learn more dark magic. No. I did not.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did
Oh,
you
what'd you learn?
discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Sebastian,
Salazar
what'd you learn?
Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed
Ooh.
students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it.
I agree with
That's why
that
we had to use
sentiment.
Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
We did what we had to do.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the
Shiny
power to
things.
reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I think we should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, Sebastian.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were
He's
just
here.
about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never
Also, I
engage in
changed my hair
anything to do
color,
with
so
dark
now I'm
magic
pink.
again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this
Ominous.
alone,
I tried to tell him to tell you.
I'll be on my way.
See, I told.
am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't
Yay,
even
I've
realize
learned his
it, but
good
he's as
books.
irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
What
Mr.
happened?
and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the
I
cellar
do have
library.
a funky voice in game.
Noses
yes.
buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
I will help him.
Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
The spellbook is concerning. But it is giving him hope. I think I did hope last time I played, so let's do concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Yes.
It would mean a lot.
I will play Devil's Advocate both ways. Hey, Sebastian. Why you're still around, I don't know. Okay. Are there any other quests? I guess I could do this haul and watch me struggle. It's a struggle. We're gonna go watch me struggle. Wait. Oh, goodbye. I forgot how to run. Ah, that's how you run.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodian.
Yep, I struggled the first time around with
Hall
this,
of
especially the
Herodian.
other halls, because there's three
Better go
halls.
inside and find those puzzles.
3 Deposo halls. So there's this one, and then there's a few other Deposo halls. I struggled.
Glad to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. The first one. Revelio.
Revelio. That is a normal chest. I don't care about that. Normal chest is so dumb. Okay, the first level was easy. I remember that. Come on, hop. Thank you.
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Oh yeah, the white cloak. We get progressively harder. Wait, I cannot stand in the way.
Accio.
Also.
Accio.
Accio. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, that was really close to hitting me. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Yay. Okay. All right. This one.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
Okay.
Just one left.
What? What is this puzzle? Heck. My day's been pretty good, actually. Heck. How do I get across again? Also, oh, that didn't work. Accio? Also. I do that, maybe? If I recall. Child, do not walk off the ledge.
Accio.
Oh gosh. Okay, I remember. Yay, okay. And then... Child!
See,
Eh,
the switch reset everything.
yes.
Good to know.
The child... My own thing got me. Okay. Accio. Accio. Okay. I almost fell off the edge. Let's go!
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodian. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable.
Right
No
as the
wonder
other
Sophronia
halls
wants
that get
to see this.
hard. Okay. That was a mental struggle to me, remember. Okay, remember. Let's do the other postal chambers, because those ones are hard. At least do one of them. That's the actual struggle. Alright, where are they? I don't even remember. Map. Mappy! Do you happen to know where they are? And from the postal puzzle 1. Let's go. We're gonna go do a puzzle. On one of these, I actually had to look up a video on how to do this. I got so confused.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is sleeping draught.
Oh, this way. Let's go! Yay! Ah! I jumped off the stairs. Whee! Down the stairs. It's
Alohomora.
locked. Are we sure this is locked? Oi! I thought I told you to stop spamming! Oi! Nightbot! What the crap, Nightbot? Hang on. Nightbot is being a prick. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Default. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Stop it. Okay, yeah, no, it's supposedly not supposed to be able to do that. No. As far as I can tell, Nightbot isn't allowed to do that anymore. It's not supposed to. Heck you, Nightbot. Nightbot is not allowed to do stuff. Nightbot is allowed to let people know where things are, like where to find me later. It's not supposed to be able to do anything else. Because I don't trust it. Hydration? What about hydration? Nav. Far more A than I. Yes. Agreed. Let's go. Okay. The postal puzzle. See how far I struggle with this, because I struggled last time. Let's go! Oh, big hole. Heck. Heck. Where am I supposed to go? Yay. Thank you. Good glory! Where am I supposed to take the puzzle? I don't even know. Where am I supposed to go? Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. What does Revelio tell me? Up. Up, child. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Also to there.
Accio.
Accio. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, don't hit me. Actually, let me restart that. Oh, wait, here. No.
Accio.
Accio. Don't hit me! Okay. Gets me majority of the time. Up. Bruh. Always thinking.
Accio.
Oh gosh! It hit me! It hit me! Yay! Okay, off we go. It hit me again. Yep, I meant to go to Pulso. And then...
Accio.
Nope. Nope, bad Accio. Oh, that almost hit me! Okay, no wait, I can't do that. Aight. Okay, you know what? Accio that.
Accio.
Oh, I can't Accio that guy. Odd. Goodbye. Ha ha! I can get up. supposed to be able to just get up to all these different things? I feel like that's the real chest to get to. How the duck do you get to that one? Hit the thing! Thank you. You had to do it at least once, huh? Gotta spend these some. Yeah. Someone decided that it was a good idea for me to have a, my shriek is one of my sound bites. And I think it's funny. But it's also very, very loud. Hang on. If I go...
Accio.
Yo. It's your ears you're paying with. So... I go Accio. Nope. What? I used Accio, not the Bolso. Accio. Wait! No! Heck! You weren't supposed to do that, my friend. Okay, let's work with this. If I do that. If I do that. Haha! Swish myself? What?
Accio.
Oh gosh. Whee! Methinks that was bad. I should have removed that one. Okay, hey, I have to restart this. Pow. Oh, wait. Oh, pow. Thank you. Wait, I can't be there.
Accio.
That almost hit me. Or work around it. Don't give up, like... Hee. See, it may have been your decision, but I do find it amusing. That is a fact. Okay, we are here. Up. Thank you. Up. Yeah, also. Thank you. Close jump. There we go. What is she doing? What is... I need that one over there, but that's like the next highest block. So how do I get them both over there? I don't remember.
Accio.
Accio? Whoops. Oh yeah. Accio. Accio. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Heck. Why are you doing this? I can't just raise any of you up. I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. I don't got it. Okay, Phil. I am struggling here. Can I even get any of these?
Revelio.
Don't know. Huh. I don't got it. I really don't got it. Yes, me and puzzles, everybody. What do I do? I don't remember. I've done it. I just don't remember how to do it. And Poso. Go away. Accio. You also go away. Can't go there. Accio. Whee! Wait, no! Don't go that way! Oh, wait. Go. Depulso. Yes. Depulso. There we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Made it. Yes! I'm up. Hooray! Oh, now you give me a thing. Alright. Wait. Now we can go across the big gap. Now I've got to figure out how to get up there.
Protego.
Because I need stepping stones, and those are my stepping stones. Right. And it's a big butt. I need it separated from the other one. Depulso, wait. Depulso, go away. Alright, don't stand there.
Accio.
Accio. Yes, stand like that. Accio. Okay. KK. If I go Accio, what is... Where'd you go? Oh! Yes! Accio! Wait. Stop that. Also... Wait.
Accio.
Accio. Okay. Done that. Okay, those two are stacked on top of each other, so we gotta do this. Accio, go away. Wait, I can't stand there. So I will die. Okay. Accio.
Accio.
That hit a wall. Accio. There we go. And now I need this guy back. Oh, I can't stand there. Wait, maybe I can stand like right here? Whee! Yib! Made the thing! Thank you. And Pulso. I use Accio more than I do use Depulso, and this is supposed to be a Depulso room.
Accio.
I thought this was Depulso, not Accio. Ah! I figured it out! Let's go! Steals. Nah, don't steal phone! Haha. I got all the rooms. Got all the things. Let's go! Oh, wait. Protego. No. Hooray! What did I get? A painting. Nice. Okay. That's enough struggling in a Depulso room today. They only get harder. I'll do the other one later. Oh my gosh, my nose is so congested. Hang on. Fault brain strain activate, but why? Okay, are there any more quests hidden inside of Hogwarts I should go? Oh, Summoner's Court. Yeah, let's go struggle with Summoner's Court. This game is a struggle. Summoner's Court is. Ah! Hello, friend. I am just your local, child.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you
right,
again for
she's
your
just
help
found
at the
this
lake.
Fellow
I've become quite good
Slytherin.
at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall
It's really
we
funny
begin?
who the champion of Summoner's Court is.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Yes, let's see what I'm made of. But yeah, those worth 100.
Accio. You didn't see that.
Definitely can't see it through your head.
Accio.
I messed up.
Accio.
We both messed up. Go. Yes, I stayed!
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
Don't knock me over. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make it up, Grace. Unless it does. It does not! Well, so far, I cannot lose to Grace.
Accio.
Teehee.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been
I am a
bested.
very impressive Summoner's Court person. Let's go! A perfect score would have been 300, but I'm too lazy to do that.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
It was a good game.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
Yes, we'll
Only one
stroke our
student has
Slytherin
ever
egos
beaten me.
together.
She's very
Let's
good.
go!
But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Yep, there we go. I won in Summoner's Court. Okay, anything else in Hogwarts? Worlds. No. Nothing else in Hogwarts. But, quests. We're gonna, go catch a bird. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I need to go there. I want Bombarda. Bombarda's such a good spell. Let's go! Bombarda, here we go! I love Bombarda. It's such an aggressive spell. I need it. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Hey, Merlin Trail.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What's this one? No! It's a flutter. It's a heckin' flutter. Okay, where are the flutters? Flutters! And that time, best time to find the flutters. Okay, where are they? I don't know where they are. This is the problem. Flutter? Flutters. Flutters? Flutters. I don't know what the flutters are.
Revelio.
See, I can tell where the thingies are, but not where the flutters are. Heck you, flutters! Okay, you know what? We're going to ignore the flutters. It's like my least favorite one to do. Goodbye, flutters. They're basically little light things I have to go find. Oh, right.
This looks intriguing.
But the flutters are also very annoying to catch. Wait. No, I needed that. And then I went that way. And that.
Revelio.
Hello, birdies. Okay, what exactly did she need me to catch? I know it was a Durclaw. Oh, and a giant purple toad. I already have the toad. Here, birdie, birdie, birdies. Here, birdie, birdie, birdies. And here you go. You can't leave if you're floating. Oh gosh!
Assignment's all finished.
What the crap?
Revelio.
Why? Wait, I want the female. There's a female one. Come here. Here, pretty bird. Here, pretty bird. Chop. My pretty bird now. And mine.
Settle yourself.
Is there another
No harm.
Infuri over here? Oh, that guy's shiny. I don't care. Okay, now we've done that. Map. I have ancient magic though. I want that. We're gonna get this ancient magic first. I'm pretty sure there's bad guys here. Yep. We're gonna fight.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion.
Revelio.
Fortunately, I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Ah, yes. Let's go. Here we There's so much to do here. Fight, 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 fight. How are you?
Not this should be fun.
Run away.
Treadwell from us.
I did. I did steal the hippogriff. I will admit this fact. Confringo, your butt.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Incendio!
Ouch. Gosh. Nope, run away. This is definitely a fight. See that. There we go.
Expulso! Plan to make quick work in
Ow.
you.
Ow. Wait. Don't.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio is so strong.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Ringo, your butt.
Incendio!
Oh, wait. Wait, I know what I could do.
To your knees. Had enough?
Nope. Yo, die to my thunder.
You've made a grave mistake.
No, I have it. Come here. My thunder shall kill you. Honestly, yes, Lucas is very good at nonverbal spells. We are very proud of our boyo for that.
Accio!
I do not feel like doing the actual puzzle, like always. Whee! I think there actually might be...
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Protego!
Protego against the baby spiders.
Not my fault.
Incendio!
Ow! That was a bomb! That was a whole heckin' bomb!
Revelio!
Let's go. Down the hole, Lucas. Lucas. Fine. Sit. Yeet! Yeet yourself down that hole. Explode self.
Incendio!
Exactly what I did to explode
Yeah,
self
I didn't know
before,
any
and I
of
did it again. I have misplaced my chapstick. This has made me very sad now. Yay! Full ancient magic! I love having full ancient magic, and if I recall, there is a much better Merlin
lived
trial
here,
right
I wonder.
here. It's target practice. I want full Merlin trials. There.
Revelio!
Where's the last ones? Oh, they're in here. Let's go!
Revelio! Confringo!
Ringo. There we go. Ooh, give. Now I have a murder trial done. And I'm pretty sure there's spiders here too, so I'm gonna go kill spiders. Let's go. So something that's really funny when it comes to the beasts in Hogwarts Legacy is there's some beasts that just don't get along. I
Revelio!
realized this fact as an afterthought, but I accidentally put my Niffler by my hippogriffs. Nifflers pick fights with hippogriffs and it's so funny. Yes, you absolutely can ask something. How do I get in this building? There's spiders in there, and I want to fight them. Hi!
Confringo! Defender!
Oh, back up! I fell. Back up!
Confringo!
Confringo, your butt.
Accio!
Yo, Incendio. Yes! Kill the spider.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
These rocks
yeah.
have seen better days.
Okay. Hey, I need to land on that. I needed to land on that. But yeah, we can discuss after stream. Let's see. Hogwarts. What's in Hogwarts? Oh, right, Beast class. Let's go learn Bombarda. I want my exploding. I keep trying to use Incendio like Bombarda. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work. Bombarda has range, Incendio does not. Fine, I will go to map and advance it to daytime. Looky, it's a moon calf. It's so weird, but it's cute in its own weird way. That's a baby Niffler. Can you imagine if in base class you actually learn how to work with dragons?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes, please teach.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect,
Only when
can hurt
necessary.
people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to
I
that
say
promise.
like a
Now,
liar.
you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go
I
ahead.
will blow my hand off. I'll blow off everyone else's hands.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Hehehehe. Thank
Well
you. Barda.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just
Bombarda.
like that every time. Assured and in control.
Hey,
Hello,
look, luck.
Homura.
It's my luck now. Nice sigils. Yeet. Ooh, unidentified somethings. I don't care about my unidentified somethings. Okay. Now, what quests do I have? Oh, right, I need to talk to the lady. Not lady, child. She's a heckin' child. Let's talk to you and get this quest out of here. Let's go! I also need to find, like, the last two Daedalian keys. I don't know where they are. And I've been, like, all over the school.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's
Child! What?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
I'm a hero. Stroke my ego. Let's go! Alright, okay, so we've done that. With... Alright! I remember what this quest is. Oh yeah, that's way far back. Come here. Come here. Min-Max Bombarda become Mega... Mega Man. Yes. Oh, a dark mongrel? Please let me fight you.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo.
That startled me enough that I got hurt. Thank you for that, Star. Butterflies! Butterflies. Where are butterflies? I want to follow the butterflies. Hello, butterflies. I'm following the butterfly, 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 wait, butterflies, come back here! Follow the butterfly, the butterfly, the butterfly. I'm testing the sounds even though it costs. Nice. You're lucky I love you. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do either. Up. Manager's already tested the scream. It is quite loud.
I know what that
Supposed to
means.
be? That's a flutter. I don't feel like doing flutters. Heck you! Oh! Thanks! Oh. Quest? Let me first get the fast travel. There are 2 quests here. I want them. Give me your quests.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all
Gosh.
right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
Yes,
Thought
child.
that's
What
why
do you
you were
mean your
here.
own troll?
I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost
your
trampled half the Hamlet yesterday.
Plan?
He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll.
Yeah,
Impossible
it is mad.
even.
It is a bit lucrative.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned.
Yes.
What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else
I'll
who
do
could
it.
do it.
I'll kill the troll.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it.
Let's go.
In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until
We're
I
gonna
work up
fight
the
a troll.
courage to do what needs
Let's
to be done.
go. And I believe this is a infamous troll. There's
Troll
another
on the
quest
loose
over
near a
here.
hamlet. That could be devastating.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Ooh. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something, at least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is sufficient and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestion, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard, whatever his name is.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and
Hi,
my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless
Pain and
attacks on his hamlet
suffering.
by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Those cabbages can be
Good
fierce.
idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Absolutely.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What
What
do
do you have
sell?
for sale?
What do you sell, my friend?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Ah,
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Feldcroft
Thank
is
you.
always in
I
trouble.
hope to see you again soon.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What is this?
Revelio.
Nothing I want to deal with right now. We were doing the curse. That's what we were doing. We're gonna go fight things. But I must get these balloons. Balloons! Bop. 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 Ooh, it's a hopping. I don't mind those ones. Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here. We're gonna hop. We're gonna play hopscotch. Oh, wait, I need that. Yay, okay, hop. 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 Yay!
Merlin himself.
I played hopscotch. Let's go. Oh, this is a thing. Get me those. I'm not dealing with those. Hey, it's a Puffskein den. I need more money. Hello, my friends. Come here.
Professor Howell will never
Sometimes
believe
it feels
this.
like you have autocorrect in your brain.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Protego!
I mean, yes.
Revelio.
Sometimes I do feel like I have an autocorrect in my brain.
Leviosa.
Give me Puffskein.
I'll look after you.
Let's go. Yoso. Wait,
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yoso. Again. I targeted the wrong one to catch. Let's go!
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Let's see. Come here. Come here, Puffskein.
Leviosa.
Oh gosh! Nope! Nope! That's not what I wanted. I did not want to anger the frogs.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Revelio. Go.
Leviosa.
Go.
Settle yourself. You mean no harm.
I'm not here.
Leviosa.
I'm not here. Just according to the frog, I'm not here.
Revelio.
Oh, there's like 2 more. Okay, we play in Ring Around the Roses
Mysterious and
here.
a bit unsettling. What to do? Leviosa.
Yeah. We've almost got all the Puffskeins. Let's go.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio.
There you are, my friend.
Leviosa.
Stay put. Come here. Thank you. I'll fight the frogs later. We're gonna go inside the tomb. Here, Tommy. Here, Tommy. Nice.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Incendio.
Oh, whoops. No, that's what I wanted.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
I will
Lumos.
require this. Okay, hang on. Okay, yep. That was just a shortcut. Yo, rats, why can you run through the devil's... Oh, crap, hi. But I can't.
Troll.
Hi!
You can't be serious.
Death to this troll. Thank you! Yay!
Confringo.
Throw the boulder at you! Hup, run away! Nope! Okay.
Confringo. Defender.
Hit you with your own boulder! There we go.
Bombarda.
Give me. Nope.
Glacius. Defender.
Hit you with the boulder!
Bombarda.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I like having more time.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, I did it bad. That was bad. Stop using your Thunder Brew. Go to chomping cabbages. Thunder Brew's expensive to make.
Duke certainly left behind more than plants.
Oh gosh.
Confringo!
Let's see. Ooh. Thingy-majig.
Revelio.
I bet.
Confringo. Revelio.
Did... Okay.
Defendo.
Okay. Compringle. Yep. Where the duck is this dude's sarcophagus? Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
Revelio.
Yo, dude, where's your sarcophagus? Oh crap, wrong way again. I'm lost. Wait! No, I can't go this way. Okay, this is why I was having problems. Okay, here we go. Let's go this way.
Lumos.
Lumos, walk through the devil's snare, proceed to fall. Come this way. Fill out the cave, I guess. In we go through the crawl space. Oh, there we go. There's the exit. Well, not necessarily the exit, the sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
But we are not going to return to Samantha. We are going to go and do something else. What's that's just a rock. This way. The way I went before. Child, that was a struggle. That was me levels of struggle to climb up a heckin' ledge. Oof. Up the stairs. We're gonna go fight the other troll. So I want to do troll fighting. Troll fighting. Troll fighting. Let's go! Run!
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Luna herself will struggle with this. Troll control. Let's go!
Curse.
The Puffskins are back.
Levioso.
Oh my gosh, they're back.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I already finished it. I already know what lies in wait for me there.
Levioso. Descendo.
Stun Puffskein, let's go! This is how I make my money.
Levioso.
You capture the beasts, you rescue them, and then you sell them.
Revelio.
I think I'm done catching beasts for now. I would like to collect these. Potion ingredients, let's go. Huh, no frogs? Hi, troll, who I know will be named. Let's go! There's a tiny skull, which means this is infamous foe.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Oh boy! High level, let's go!
Confringo.
Oh gosh, oh gosh! Ow! I need to be locked on. Oh, nope, 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 no!
Confringo.
Confringo. Ow! That hurt a lot! Oh gosh, oh gosh. That really hurt. Okay, you know what? Here's what we need. We need some potions. Ooh, barrel. Okay, that one. Focus potion. And you. Ow! Ow!
Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
Utilizing potion!
Glacius. Confringo.
Ow! Ow! Oh!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hand that needed to be saved from that troll.
Getting hit with a boulder usually does hurt a lot. It did! It really did hurt a lot. It's okay. I used potions to survive. Good glory. Progress propose. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious to start, but it seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but progress in 2 weeks. Still vicious. Week 2. Only produce a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3. He has a right temper for it, but lashes out indiscriminately, somehow more vicious. Troll lesson plan. Week 1. Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank yous, pardon me, sorry. Week 2. Allocation. The witch went to flying for the snitch and fell in the ditch. Week 3. Security training. This lady had ambitions for a troll that were bad ambitions. Yo, lady, I killed your troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
I did the exact opposite. I killed it.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Star, what did you call that ambition? A good ambition? Or what if someone's ambition was to mass murder people? Would you call that a good ambition?
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Yep.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll.
Yeah, don't call him
It
your
was
troll. You'll get
Troll
emotionally invested.
something or other.
Slayer?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it.
I am now
suppose
the
it's
troll
your
slayer.
title
Let's
now.
go.
I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Cool, can I loot your house?
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to
Give
it.
me your apples.
Revelio.
I don't have anything to loot. Oh, you do? Gib. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, this is another house. Hello, house. Ooh, a one handle? Yes. Oh, is there a demiguise in this heckin' town?
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Not
Revelio.
yet. I have yet to go find your Chinese chomping cabbage. Yeah. Definitely not using flying as a means to collect stuff. Never. Down, down, down. Heck! I can't land!
Did you deliver the Chinese
There we
chomping
go.
cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Honestly, her ambitions to try,
Revelio.
keyword try, and tame a troll was admirable at best, considering you're fighting trolls with trolls. But it still ended poorly for them.
Alohomora.
Yeah, definitely not the method I would have used to train a troll. Open, thank you. Hello.
Protego.
Give me your money. Ooh, what's this note? My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It's been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time in the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me to an early retirement. There is not much I can do to change their minds. No matter in all my years as an aura, I've seen it over and over again, how those at the top are interested in preserving their place than in actual serving those about them. Bleh. Okay, I will admit her ambition for that is good. For protecting the hamlet. Her method, not so much. I will admit that. But enough of that. There'll be time enough to tell you there'll be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'll be coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I tend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still many mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood. Hey, you meet her in the Hufflepuff line. Is it snowing? It is.
Mine now, demigod. Alohomora.
Demi-guys, let's go! I want to unlock everything. So give me the demi-guys. Gib. For kicks and giggles, give me that too. Eating someone else's snacks. It's fine. I bet. Oh, what's this? Random collector's chest? Don't mind if I do. If only I could get that to trigger in combat. That would be helpful. I bet. We now have those all settled. Bah. We're gonna track that quest. But before we go, we're gonna sell loot for slightly more money. Come back here, vendor. I require your wares.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Not yet.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down
Let me
and
sell
deliver
to
their
you.
contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Let me sell.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you.
Now, how can I help?
Take the stuff that I no longer wish. Take it. Take it. Take it. There we go.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Not anytime soon, actually. Puppy! Puppy! I would like to talk to you, Poppy. Ah. Poppy. Hehehe.
Go! Let's go!
Oi!
You can do better than that.
Leave my hippogriff alone! Hey, Poppy, are we gonna fight them?
Slow down now. There we go.
Are we gonna fight the people below us? Poppy! Poppy! Let me just, like, stand up in your face.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had
Yes.
news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have
Hogshead?
orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It
Yeah.
does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Yes, let's
Fair
not be
enough.
concerned for my safety, but
But
for
I
the
hope
safety
you'll let
of the
me know if I
beasts.
can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the
It's a
expense of
betting
innocent
ring.
creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you
Let's
ever meet my
go!
gran, this trip never happened.
Dope. Your secret's safe with
Not
me.
to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Let's do
Whatever
something
gave her that idea?
ill-advised.
This way.
Let's do something ill-advised. Let's go. Let's go.
A
Centaurs.
centaur. Tread carefully.
I want to boop the centaur snoot.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
I am not
We
in
aren't
league with
involved
the
with them.
poachers.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
I
Our
am
kind
not
is
in...
swiftly losing
tell the
patience
truth.
with the poachers and those they work with.
I do not work with the poachers. Haha. Bobby!
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Yep,
But
I'm
why
an
would he
independent
think that we
poacher.
had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yep, I lie.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is there something in the water? I forget.
This is odd.
What is it?
Skip a stone.
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they
Investigate.
take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
See, this is what they do to beasts. They skin them. I just rehome them.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Let's see.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Puppy! Puppy!
Anything interesting?
Goblin metal.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I
Goblin
found
metal.
goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
I will
I
prep
don't have a good feeling about this.
my spells. Puppy!
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Money. That's how.
Look,
Hey, look, a
down
camp.
there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's fight! Let's fight!
Take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
We sh...
In future,
He-
perhaps best not to get too
Just
carried.
because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
Totalis.
Yes, just because you're a poacher does not mean you dislike
One in
me.
Berlin. I heard something.
You heard nothing.
Come out.
It's it.
There we go. Hi.
Is that you, Roy?
Nope. You're a chicken.
Levioso! Levioso! Descending plants!
There we go. Oh gosh, what was that?
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Fly across the bridge. Heck. I cannot.
Reparo.
Or preparo. Chacarada! I love turning people into chickens. Money, bag, money, bag, more money for me. Lots
Revelio.
of money for me. Wait. It's a dragon skull. I want it. I want the dragon skull. Poacher tent, we are going inside the poacher tent. Let's go, let's go.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh yeah, Dragon
Are
Fight
those
Club.
Dragons.
That's why we need the goblin armor.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I changed my hair color and everything.
A more hushed approach is likely.
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight in
I don't know what Victor was thinking either, picking a fight with a child. I can go down. Can I go this way? I cannot. I would like to befriend the dragons and boop their snoodles.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is totalis.
Oh yeah, I did the thing that gets me more Particulus Totalises. I love how their bodies just disintegrate when you if you Particulus Totalis them. Hey look, he died! Anya!
And quiet as can be.
Revelio.
Is that a hippogriff I just heard? If that's a hippogriff, I'm rescuing it. I forget. Oh wait, no, it's not a hippogriff. Prepare to fight!
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
It's
They
a
must have only
precious
just captured
baby!
her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Let's go!
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave
Hey,
it
look,
here, not with the
Wiggenwell.
plans they likely have for it.
Yo, why are you walking so slow, my dude?
Alohomora.
Aloha Mora. Give me the egg. I want to raise the baby. I want to raise the baby. I disagree with the torment of this dragon. Take the egg gently. Gently.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Nope! Yay!
Don't think you'll get out of here!
Ow! That hurt. Hey, you know what, my dude? Come here. pink cabbages. Is that another dragon? That is another dragon. Oh, hi.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Hi.
Come here.
Oh gosh, you're a dog. You're a dog.
This way.
Ouch.
I've never been
Heal. Ringo, the hecking dog. I died. Try again. The hecking dog.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Alright. Where?
Revelio.
Anything I can grab? Nope. Have my cabbages!
I hate wasting my time.
The labyrinth goes with old
Alright, stop it, friends. Come here!
Never liked vegetables.
Incendio to you, my friend.
Not the brightest child.
Come here! Ouch! Ouch! You're a chicken! Hey, can you feed the dragon?
Back in the ground.
Oh gosh.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
One less human to worry about.
Yay! Ouch! That hurt, that really much hurt. One enemy at a time.
Let's get this out.
Oh gosh. Okay, you know what? Thunder Brew! Help! Help! Wait, no, that was Focus Potion. I wanted Thunder Brew. So Focus Potion is nice. I don't know what I just did. Yes! The lightning shall help me. Yeet stuff at you.
Shall we finish what we started?
Alright, come here. Okay, there we go. Ringo, to you. Oh, great, now go away. Wait. There you are. Sparta! Give me your hands. No! Sparta!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Gib. Gib. Hi, sweetheart. Can I poop your snoot?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Whoop de snoot. Hi, Mama. Yes! Yes, the dragon is the more deadly threat. Baddies did not protego themselves. Bombarda! Thorntel Hall is on fire.
This way.
I took out a Dragon Fight Club. Let's go! I love it. No more Dragon Fight Club.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
I don't
return
think she
it.
knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely
don't
not the
expect
fighting
the
ring.
expected with
The
me.
last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Do you think they'll
Should we
retaliate?
expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
That's fine. I'll
We
live.
aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Here, let's give me a nice big target on my back. Wait, Poppy. Poppy. Are you still here? Did you go away somewhere?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay, Professor Weasley has a task for me to do. What's your task, Professor? Yes. She has me go do stuff. Oh, wait! Bandit camp, let's go! I want to fight you. I want to fight you. This is actually really bad to be on Beast. Let's go back. Come here, I want to fight! I want to fight! I want to fight! Let's go!
We may be working with the goblins for now.
Confringo! Confringo! Yay! Ow!
Not doing anything
That hurt a lot.
unforgivable.
I think I should
Die. Panda!
Let's get this
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There's so much more of them.
Might want to look up.
No! Let's give a different ow to look up.
Right. Potato!
Yay! Okay.
What have you...
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Do you have any better puns around, my dude?
Potatoes!
Get to me!
Flash of inspiration! You will
Did
not
you just
survive
hit?
this
He just
fight.
hit his friend. Ow. to camp. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. I feel like fighting them. Confuse the people. Oh, I do need more, Froggo tongue. Froggos! I need your tongues.
Revelio.
You around? You are around. Can I have your tongue? Still gonna go fight those bandits. The Froggos. But hopefully I can use these guys. Hi.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Hehehe. Oh gosh, I fell. I fell. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. That was so bad. Hop up, child. Ah! There we go. You failed at hitting them. Ow!
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nope. 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 Ow! 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 Hop! Up! Up! Stupid frogs!
Confringo.
Ow. What's a good Stupid frogs.
Glacius.
Oops, I missed. I missed with the frogs. Oh, whoopsie. Wait! No! 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 No swim with the frogs! No swim with the frogs! No swimming with the frogs!
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Bombarda!
Glacius.
Oh gosh! Ow.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
There we go. Give me your tongue. Alright, there was some ancient did that ancient magic go away?
Confringo.
Come here. Let me have your attention, please.
Bombarda. Defender. Glacius.
Are you stuck?
Confringo.
I think it's stuck. While it's stuck, I'm just gonna spam it. Spam, spam, spam.
Bombarda.
Oh, it's stuck. It is really stuck. Hey, on. I'm gonna come up here. Hello, my froggy dude. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you for your tongue. You'll be swimming with the frogs tonight. What you thinking about also quotes? What? I confused. Fight! We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight again. But we're gonna save from like right here. Save. Right there. Let's go. That potion 2. And focus potion.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Here, you insolent presumptor!
Ouch! Oh gosh. Yes! You cannot keep your shields if you're being electrocuted! no, I lost my thunder.
Allow me to put you out of misery.
Nope. Hey, are you conductive?
What have you done?
Killed you. That's what I've done. What? Why do you have Infuri? Stop it.
Expulso! Help! Confringo. Expulso!
Can you really do anything with me around?
Expulso!
Oh.
Expulso! Protego! No! Expulso!
Ow! Ow! That hurt me,
You're
dude.
just getting on my nerves. Incendio!
You're getting on my nerves.
Expulso! Levioso! Incendio!
Actually, no. Accio. Confringo.
Mother would like to speak.
Yes.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Everybody wants my attention. Any beasts to rescue here?
Revelio.
The answer to that question is no. But Banana Stampede, Grand Diamond Orchard? What? I don't understand. Chactaws 2. Hogsmeade. Let's go talk to the child. Puppy! Puppy? Just gotta roll with it, yep. Rolling teleportation, let's go. Puppy!
There's still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Thank you, Serona.
Over here.
Hi, puppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly
collars
coming
control
out of
the
nowhere.
dragon.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin?
Yep.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should definitely check out
That's
the
a good
dragon.
idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It has to do with
Rookwood is
Ranrock. I'm
working
going to
with
tell
Ranrock,
everybody, and then I'm going
Ranrock
to
is
tell
after
Weasley.
something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness.
We're speaking of it.
Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
It's not
In
like you
fact,
don't already
I
have a
should
plethora
probably
of
be
secrets
going.
yourselves, Poppy.
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Aight, Poppy. Okay, so we're gonna go into map. Wait, what's in the world? What quests do I have in the world? What's this? Oh, that's the cabbages. Let's ignore classes and get some cabbages. My cabbages!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Actually, this is the boring way to fly. This is the fun way to fly. This is the fun way.
Time to go a little quicker.
The fun way to fly is on the back of a hippogriff. Hey, look, poachers.
Rally behind. What was that? You've made a mistake. No one hides from me.
I did not
like
make
a streamer.
Bombarder. Glacius.
No, stupid dog. Oi, stupid dog. Stupid hecking dog.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Ooh, a chest. Mine now. I cannot go through the holes in the wall. Give me your fur, you mongrel. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-day.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Where your guts were garters? What a silly threat.
Oh, hey, a Merlin trial. We're gonna fight.
I'm sure.
There's no Dallas.
Levioso!
Glacius.
Levioso!
Confringo.
You have a beastie. I should really use Protego. I really should. Go away. Okay. There's a beastie. Ouch.
Look what you've done.
You're full health. You're a chicken now. Bombarda. Hi. Are you chicken? Nope.
Confringo.
I use Confringo back. Dude didn't realize I would use Confringo back at him. Well, guess what? Hey, look!
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio.
What's this? Doxy egg. Can I take it? No! I'm
Hello,
gonna
Gamora.
rescue this Flooper. Flooper! I'm gonna rescue the Flooper. Come here, Flooper! Come here.
Levioso.
Come here. You're hurt. Let me help you. Come here. Thank you.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Hey, Merlin trial. Let's go. Look what Professor Weasley tells you. It's too dangerous to get Moonstone on your own, and here I am getting Moonstone.
Reparo. Revelio.
Where are all the things to repair? Down. Right here? Oh, hang on.
Confringo. Reparo.
Confringo Reparo.
Revelio.
Another thing? Where is it? Hello, funny statues to fix. Where'd you go? I got like 2 of you. Oh, you're over here. Hi.
Reparo.
Is this the end? That's the end. Hey, there's more guys to fight. We're gonna go fight those 2. I'm a funny statue? Of course I am. Anything with my mug on it would be funny. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're an executioner. I hate executioners. You're annoying. Can I Particulus Totalis your butt?
Totalis.
I can't!
Confringo! You ain't wearing that goblin.
Confringo!
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Confringo.
Come back here. Confringo!
Confringo.
I get it. It takes gumption. What?
My young friend.
Heal. Oh my gosh.
Confringo.
Never.
Bombarda.
Barda. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, there we go.
Gringo!
Alright. Stop shooting at me. You set yourself on fire.
The beast is safer now.
Is this another fooper? It's another fooper. Alright, how do I get you? Oh, can I not? You're stuck!
Bombarda.
The fooper's stuck! This has made me very sad now, actually. Fooper. I cannot free you, Fooper. You are stuck forever in this cage. I can destroy all of the other cages, but yours.
Glacius. Confringo.
I'm sorry, Fooper. But you're gonna be forever stuck. Right, the second crate. Oh, this way. Off we go on an adventure. Wait, I want to fly on my hippogriff. Land! Yeet. Let's go! The wingspan on a hippogriff is beautiful. It's beautiful. Adventure time. Here we go. Oh, hi, Nobberknolls. I think we're okay for now. I don't think I need to attack more Nobberknolls. Here we go. Hiya. I come from above on a bird. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's Lucas dive bombing you on a hippogriff.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. need to race now, my friend.
No, it is the perfect time to race.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look why there's a grapple. You will regret coming here.
Confringo!
Defendo. Glacius. Nope.
I won't rest.
Aha! Anti-magic.
Dead.
Confringo.
Ringo. Ow! That hurt.
Defendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
Ouch. I'm almost out of Wigan Well. Wait, leave me alone.
Confringo.
Ouch.
That student defeated our encampment.
Bombarda.
Confringo. Defendo.
There we go. Yib.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Yup. Boing, boing, boing. That's gone.
One less humour to worry about.
You sure about that?
Flipendo.
That was unimpressive.
Glacius.
Hey! Oh gosh, nope. Nope. Hey. Would you like to hear about Beryl?
Confringo. Defendo.
Hey, if you're red,
Bombarda.
Bombarda does. Ouch.
Glacius.
When are you going to give up?
Never.
Confringo. Defendo.
Ouch. What was that, my dude? I like temporarily lost my voice. Alright. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ew. Ranrock suspects there's more of it in Felcraft. Do not return until you've found it. Ah. Wow.
Revelio.
Hey, look, it's the jumping cabbages.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
I found the
Let's go and see
cabbages.
Mr. Sword's friend in Feldcroft.
Off we go. Let's go. Oh, I just have to give him back here. That's boring.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello,
I do.
Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Expect me. Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same
Cabbages.
foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot.
Yep.
Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
May I see
What
your
do you have for
wares?
sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
We'll
A
sell
pleasure
that,
doing business with you.
and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that, and that. There we go.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Thank you. Do you have any other quests that are out here in the world? Mum's the word. I just gotta go to Hogwarts now. Okay. Where'd I have to go to talk to you? There? We shall teleport. Whoosh! It's a whooshing thing. Whoosh. Yo!
Protego!
Not Protego. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Samantha!
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
How
well,
long
I suppose
do
I should be
trolls
going.
live?
I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Yes, be in my debt.
Thank you again for what you did.
Be forever in my debt. Quest. Mum's the word. Locate on map. I had to remember a button I was pushing. Divination, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated
would
me
never
for not
do
keeping
that.
a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
How
My
is she
little
supposed to get her
gazelle,
dose of butterbeer?
You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
No meddle.
If someone had
Meddle,
meddled
meddle.
in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
I want to be
And
an
it is in my
animagus.
gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
It's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is.
Yes.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that
It's her
no
fault.
creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We can't allow your mother to
We're
stop
making
us.
good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree.
Let's
I
go
have
to
never
danger!
considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose
Nope.
to act as you have. I must deal
I am
with
glad you're
Rookwood
taking
and Harlow,
inspiration from me.
not
I
hide
am
from
a
them.
great role model.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Jump the stairs! Dang it, I can't jump the stairs. Okay, I've done that. I need to do that one. But I need to go to... Everything is awkward when Lucas is involved. Maybe. I wouldn't necessarily say awkward. Thunder Brew! Give me my Thunder Brew. Also, give me my Wiggenwell. My stars of Wiggenwell have been depleting. Wait! Don't use your Wiggen! Go to chomping cabbages. Apparently, my game would like to use... Let's go you. They don't have a lot of focus potion. I go... Wiggenwell. I need more of the thingamajigos. Stench of death. There we go. Let's brew some focus potion. Pardon. I wonder if I had focus potion there. Collect. Nope. Collect the hecking potions! Okay, where am I sitting at potions-wise? Bet. Let me brew like a single Maximus potion because I do not have full Maximus. Yes. Also, do I have enough ingredients for more Wiggenwell? Like, a few more. Give me the Wiggenwell. Also, just give me my potions. This is obviously how you make potions, is with these hopping. Collect. That. Yes, give me Thunder Brew! Yep. Thank you. I bet. Bye-bye. Room of requirement. What's over here? What? Why is that one triggering? I don't want to deal with Moon right now. We are going to do classwork. I want to learn spells. Bam. To the library! I still don't believe you that everything's awkward and Lucas is involved. I mean, Lucas and people's parents. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty awkward. Hey. Where are you trying to send me? Wait. One of these is up. We're gonna go to that one first. Hey, librarian.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Let's go.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfer.
Professor Weasley asked me
Yes.
to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely
There's a
you're
reason why
interested.
you're in
I'll even
Ravenclaw.
start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must. I always hated
If
pop
that's the
quizzes.
only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Do you guys know? Because I know the answer. The answers that I could give is the Golden Snudgery, the Golden Snidget, and the Snakebird. You know the answer? What's the answer? I want to know generally what you think the answer is. The Snidget? You are correct. It is the Golden Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
Yeah, people played Quidditch
Next
so
question.
much.
Which
The
potion
Snidget
is
went
commonly
extinct.
referred to as liquid luck?
Do you want to take a guess at this one, or should I just answer? I know the answer to this one too. Answers we could give are Felix Felicis, the Anolia Draught, or the Pepper Potion. Correct!
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Felix
Since it
Felicis.
makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of
What
the
would
three
happen
brothers
if two
involves
people
which
on opposite
magical
teams
artifact?
both drank it and then competed? Away. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts? The Founder's Relics, Horcruxes, or the Deathly Hallows? But I still want to go back to that question, like what would happen if two people used Felix Felicis on two separate teams? What would happen? I want to know this. They probably would essentially cancel each other out. And yes, correct, it is the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch, the Bludger, or the Quaffle? I'm just gonna say now, if y'all say the Snitch, I'm going to cry. The Quaffle. You're right, it is the Quaffle. I had the tails. Nice.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Gives a bunch
their
of
team
lore
is
that I
awarded
don't
10
really
points.
care about.
True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
What do you guys think? Can Apologists change species? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Either true or false. Allows with complications. Catgirl aren't human. The answer is false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Luna not
Well,
human. That
I
means
suppose
Luna
this has
not
gone
use
on long
Polyjuice
enough.
Potion.
I'll put the book back
Also
on the pedestal
tastes
now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again,
I got
have
a human
plenty more
form to eat
questions I
food.
could ask you.
Good food.
And I won't be
I'm
giving
not
you any more
drinking terrible
easy
potion.
questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I actually haven't done her secondary quizzes.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio.
Okay, I actually want to know what her other questions are.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Yes.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
What? The Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards, or the Order of Merlin. When she said lore, I heard law. I don't actually know these questions. I haven't done them. I'm gonna guess the Wizards Council.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct.
Yay!
The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
Fair enough.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh boy. I don't know. There's 3 choices. The Antipodon Olai, or no, Olai. The Provrin Vipertooth, or the Ukrainian Ironbelly. I want to guess the Vipertooth.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is
got
the
it.
smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who
I
founded
figured if
the
it's
village
called a
of
Viper
Hogsmeade?
Fang, it would have been. Wait. Hogsmeade? I'm gonna guess Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was
Dang.
Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Oh, the Hide Behind. I want to guess a demiguise. Your guess was correct.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
What is a Lethifold? It's not Patronus. Knockback Jinx, maybe?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Oh.
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect.
Oh.
The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts
Summon
motto
food.
translate to?
I feel like it's never tickle a sleeping dragon. That's what I'm thinking.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
What? Wait, were you guessing that it was the second one? I knew the Hogwarts motto was something weird. What produces eggs? Basilisk is like a snake. Ashwinder? I want to guess Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
Dang.
The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
America! Wait. It's not the Amazon. I don't think it's the prettiest. I'm gonna go Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Yes!
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh. I don't know. Elixir introduced. Euphoria. Becrolism. Amortienti. Words that are more Latin and based than English. We're gonna go with the bottom one.
Anatentia.
That's the answer.
I guess.
Anatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yeah, let's go.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Pardon? Okay, here we go. Egbert.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Yes!
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
I'm gonna say stooging.
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Dang it.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Can you guess this right again? I don't know the answers to these. I am guessing. Sodapopo horrendous. I want to say this one.
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbolus mimbletonia. The Mimbolus mimbletonia
You're
plant
right.
secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Oof. You did. Do you have like a cheat sheet or something, Upstar? Are you Googling these as I'm doing them? The third one? We're going with the third one. You've been right so far.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
Yes!
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create
You're
the Pepper Up
guessing.
potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping
Let's
Pot,
go!
what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave in her son in the hopping pot? A single slipper, his one, or a smaller pot? I want to guess this. You think the first?
A single slipper.
That's correct.
Yes!
The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster to which region of the world? We either do I don't think it's the Scottish Highlands. It's either Amazon rainforest or North America, probably. The second?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
It found what? Your streak is gone. First? That's what I want to say.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless.
Darn.
The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Kelpie? Loch Ness Monster!
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I want to... It's either Unlock Gomp, Camillus, Peveril, or Edithel the Ever-Ready person. We're gonna do the second one.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was David Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses.
No luck.
You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
Thank you.
You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Same. Did you just give me 3 Wiggenwell? Thank you. I do like me some good Wiggenwell. You got like 80%. That means I got something close to like 60. I think. Running in the library, let's go. Whoa, what's playing? Oh, you are playing. It's a pretty song. You're good, portrait. Open. Let's go. But
Incendiary.
Oh, I can just travel to the underground harbor. This is where first-year students come up, I'm pretty sure. I saw it. It was 11:30.
So this is the underground.
You don't
Revelio.
stream today. That's funny though that you saw the time and you're like, oh no! Panic. Located deep within the vendor's courtyard, landing bus for first years across the Black. Okay.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yep. We shall attend her class. And get her to give me stuff. Oh, wait. I'm not here. Give me your stuff.
Confringo.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna swim out. It's Monday. Yep, no stream on Monday. This is how I get out. Whee! be much more dramatic. Oh, cat! If I could come in on the back of a hippogriff. No burn. Look how pretty that cat is. I want a cat like that. It's so pretty. I remember that cat breed is actually high energy and is really...
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
That's funny.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
A fire, Gareth?
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Dear Gareth, you're a special bean. Bright pink hair.
Settle down.
That was
Settle
the owl
down.
with the test answers.
Transfiguration,
When you go
as
to
you
college
may be
to
weary
make
of
drinks.
hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see
This
in
one's
all of
actually
you,
really fun.
tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian looks concerned. Let's go. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. I made a bug. Catch the bug. Catch the bug.
Beautifully done.
Poppy. Wait, no, Poppy. Wanted to talk to Poppy.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
Shortest test ever.
You
Yes.
seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
No
and frankly,
trouble for me.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you. The assignments
Thank
have
you,
helped.
Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Yes.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
Yes.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Were
Professor.
your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes. I will tattle to...
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared
I
for your
want to tell you what's going on
OWLs.
now.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you. Can I tell you more about what's going on? Nope. It's a barrel.
our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Sebastian wants to
My
meet.
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armeet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. Do I even have enough moons to give to Moon? I don't. I'm not talking to you, Moon, till I can get my third one. Amit, where are you? Where's Amit? Oh, he's up there. How am I gonna fast travel? Here we go. Oh, but it really wants me to talk to him. Fine, I'll go talk to him. Excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes.
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Alohomora. I'll keep looking.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see
I
if I
need,
can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Kitty. Kitty. I pet the kitty. Look how pretty. It's a pretty baby. Pretty baby. Lodgok. I want to talk to Lodgok. I miss him. Lodgok! Amit, come and don't embarrass yourself. Let's go! It's just all gobbledygook. Yep, it's all just gobbledygook and I tried to sound competent, and I failed miserably. Why is it so foggy?
Wish I could see the other just for an hour or so. Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Ah, you want to sneak into the other common rooms now, do ya? I want to do that too, Peeves. Peeves is mean for not sharing his fun. Amit!
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
You read
He's
it
waiting
better
for
than
me
you
near a
speak
goblin
it, my
mine.
friend.
Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much
Sirona
better.
has like the trust of the entire school. Let's go.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Can I leap off the building? Leap! Oh, no. Yay! Oh, I cannot leap out of the building. Peeves has all the fun. Let's go! Wait. I should get over. No jumping from the tower. Honestly, that's... yeah. We got... there was a bandit camp. I kind of want to go fight it now. Hello, friend. Ow! Oh gosh! That hurt a lot more than I thought it should.
Glacius, Bombarda, Defender.
Hi.
Confringo. Glacius.
Hi. Hi, frogs.
Defender.
Yay. Oh gosh. Where's the frog I was attacking? Is it that frog?
Confringo.
Oh gosh.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Bar. No.
Defender.
Hi, Froggo. I want your tongue.
Confringo.
Rolling, rolling. Give me your tongue. Ow! Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Okay, get me a little bit of speed.
Bombarda.
Barda.
Confringo.
Ringo.
Defender. Confringo.
A little bit of distance here, folks.
Bombarda. Defender.
Ah!
Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Glacius. There we go. Oh, I got so caught up in that.
Confringo.
Come here, froggies. Give me your tongues. I want it. I want your tongues. I want your tongues. Give them. Thank you. Just like stun lock you. You can't catch me.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Rapid fire these attacks. I'm too far away, my dude. That doesn't work.
Confringo.
Ow! That worked.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Ringo to your butt.
Glacius. Confringo.
Ringo. Lindo.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Glacius.
Ha ha ha! You can't catch me. I said so. I said so. Can't.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
Bombarda. Defender.
Near the catacomb.
Glacius. Confringo.
Sebastian really wants my attention now. Wait.
Bombarda.
Wait, can I grab it? Yes! Throw the rock.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Give me your tongue, frog.
Bombarda.
Ha ha ha.
Confringo.
You missed.
Glacius.
Ouch. Ouch, that really hurt.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
I'm too far away, you can't hit me. What did I just say, Frog?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Places. Confringo.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Everybody wants my attention today. What was I doing again? Lodgok! I was trying to find Lodgok. Oh, but there's a bandit house up there. Okay. It's all gobbledygook. Lodgok! I will come on the back of the hippogriff.
Faster! Away! Go!
Totally, absolutely nondescript. Ooh. Hello. Balloons. Balloonies. Balloon. Pop. He 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 he. Pop. He 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 he. Pop. 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 Pretty sure I haven't stand on that one yet. Okay, we'll use the broom to get up there. Lodgok! I want to
A
boop
friend
and
who
I
speaks
squish your
gobbledygook
face.
is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or
Food is a
wizard
good
in
motivator
retrieving
for
it.
me. You had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor
Ranrock
and
is
his
not
blasted
rational.
journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Tell me.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories.
But also, is
We were to
Dumbledore-
search anywhere that was
Oh, I
connected
want
to
it to be
5
my
names
job now.
mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus,
Let
many
goblins carry
goblins, myself
wands.
included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings,
Amit.
Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
I
Amit
well,
has just been
yes.
roasted.
Perhaps my
Let's go.
pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need
Lodgok
someone who can
roasts so
decipher
neat and it's just
written
like,
plans,
"Don't call
since
me
I
sir."
cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Ludgok has such like a booped
I shall
face.
see you soon.
I wouldn't have booped his face. Give me the Ashwinder eggs. Thank you. Hey, here we go.
The door is looking at us.
No, it's not. The door's not looking. Come along, Amit. We shall go.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Dude, chill.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this leaf. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Here we go, Amit. Amit, why are you glitching? We're not in the Matrix here.
I still can't believe we're in a
Accio.
real goblin mine.
I mean, I can believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Mate, you can help, you know. Apparently all Amit's good for here is reading gobbledygook.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Hello, friend, not friends.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Alright.
Watch your step, Mr. Dallas.
Wasn't me. Come here. Come here, Amit.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Okay, when you turn.
Watch your step round here.
Oh gosh!
It's
Ow!
sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
I killed him.
More than I'm used to.
Okay.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
So I almost got it. I got the door, but I didn't quite get it.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Amit, shush. I know you're nervous.
Let's take a look around, Amit.
But
see if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Search this.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. I'll be quiet.
I'm sure you'll do your best, Amit. Anything interesting I can collect up here? Money? We'll gladly take. Oh. Be invisible. Like a bush. Yay!
Arrogance.
your butt. Oh, search. Yes, do search that.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yes.
Don't wish to be seen
Empty-headed. Yay! I jumped over the railing. Hey, look, a rat. Yeah, that's where I came from. How I know, a mage just came down.
Revelio.
Anything interesting for me? Nope. Let's go. Corn Pringle. Let's go.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Heck, it's a fight. Fight, 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 fight. Well, it's a fight they what is a fight they're gonna get. Alright, who to attack first? Boing, boing, boing. Yay! Hi! Defendo your butt. Wait, no. Wait, it's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted! Here we go. Come here! Yay! Oh gosh. Hi!
Before you were biscuited.
Ouch. Glacius. Bombarda. There we go.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Search that on
Another
meat.
schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Never would have guessed that on meat.
Accio.
It's something. Ah. We're gonna go this way now.
Revelio.
How do I get up there again? I forgot. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. Wait. No. Go this way. This way. Oh, Wiggenwell. I will gladly take.
Accio.
Gib.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you. Give me money. In we go. Into the tunnel. In we go. This would be cramped even for a goblin. Give me that. Puffskein statue. Thank you. Oh, I mate didn't want to follow. Coward. Come along, Amit. Hop the railing. And break your ankles in the process.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. We'll see.
need to be invisible right now.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Yeah, it's called we go Lumos.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Ooh, give me stuff. Anything else?
Yes, of course.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright.
Lumos!
Get through on your own on me. I don't care. Here we go. Oh crap.
Wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
There is going to be a specialty warrior here. Nope. There's not? Okay, Amit, you ready? Yay!
Afraid to fight.
Nope.
It takes a die, do you?
I won't rest.
Ow! Ow! That hurt. That really hurt. Yay! Okay. Ouch. Yes, I can.
You're like a lump of
Bombarda. Glacius. Big ouch.
I will make you.
You can't catch me.
What's the point of this exactly?
Ouch.
On the other ground now.
Hit you with the thing. Oh crap.
Quite.
Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
Yo. Whoops. Wait. Wait. No. No. What'd you do?
Bombarda. Defender. Your spells glance off of me.
Ouch.
Glacius.
How nice of you.
Confringo.
I do not regret coming here, but I am starting to regret my life's choices here.
Confringo.
Oh crap. Defendo! Ouch.
Confringo.
Hi. Hi. I'm not here. Not here. Bombarda. Ouch. I forgot to Protego.
Confringo.
Number up wise coming back this way.
Glacius.
Oh. Oops, I hit the wrong one.
I won't rest.
Yay. Ouch. Don't hit me with a hammer. Oh gosh.
I will make you pay.
Nintendo. Actually. Accio, come here.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Many, Amit.
Revelio.
There are too many.
Accio.
Oh wait. I need to turn on, I think? Something. Something needs to turn on and I don't remember what. This way, maybe? You're not going.
descending.
Now I can. Find evidence of Ranrock's
This is
plan.
not good.
Oh,
They're
look, a
building
drill.
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Not till I get my collector's chest. Thank you very much.
Accio.
Right, up. You have to go up. Up the thing! Did I leave Amit behind?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yes, now that we know
Revelio.
what the bad guys are up to, now we can leave the bad guys. Still up. Where have I not gone? This way.
Alohomora.
Alohomora! There we go. Alohomora, folks. Open! Thank you. You don't want to open. Gib.
Protego.
Up jump. Lodgok. Lodgok. We discovered
We're almost
things.
out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Come along, Amit. How was that for your first adventure? Your parents have been asking you a lot about the England trip today. Nice. You excited? You excited to go over water? Go somewhere new. How did you get out there, Amit?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Fine, scared cat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
No,
I'm
it
afraid
wasn't.
I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
Coward.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now,
Thank you, yes,
if
but
you
coward.
don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
You can write my
Without
autobiography.
further ado, adieu.
He's going to leave me now. Lodgok, you and your squishy face. I just want to smother you with
They're
affection.
building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
This is
She
where we
was
love Lodgok.
studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Lodgok, you precious bee.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of
We love
goblins and their
Lodgok.
intelligence and skill It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Yes!
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I
Miriam
heard
is
she'd
precious.
been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories
It
was
driving them
transforming Ranrock,
all
transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
Thank you.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Yes.
Watch
I
for
need
my
to tell
owl.
Weasley. Professor Weasley! Ranrock's going to make trouble for us all. Fear not, Lodgok. Ranrock shall rule the day that he
I
decided
know a
to
Merlin
mess with
trial
me.
when I see one.
What Merlin trial is this one? I
Revelio.
don't even know. What is it? Oh, it's a Deposo. Where am I even taking this? Oh, I think down there. The not so ground ball.
Also.
Deposo. Away it go. Let's see, will you go all the way without me having to encourage you? Nope. You need a little bit of encouragement.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Won't get the best of me now. Hello. Let's go! Wait.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, only if you're not careful. But life is dangerous, especially when you involve magic. Teehee. Lodgok. Okay, quests. Poached egg in the catacombs in the Overlook. Let's go meet Sebastian. Sebastian! Teach me more dark magic.
Time to go a little quicker.
Teach me more dark magic. Oh, you're heckin' far. Hey, isn't there like a named enemy, an infamous foe over here? We're gonna go fight it. We're gonna go fight it. You truly exist. We're gonna come fight. Fight, 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 fight. Butterflies!
down now. There we go.
Wait, nope. Land. Butterflies! Wait, come back here. Butterflies! There you are. Butterfly! Thank you for giving me your secrets. As dramatic as it is to come in on the back of a hippogriff. I probably shouldn't. Oh, it's not this one that has infamous foe. This is just a bandit camp. I don't feel like dealing with a bandit camp.
Someone messing about?
No.
Oh,
Goodbye. Oh, hey.
This place has seen better days.
Oh no! Hippogriff, you're supposed to land on the castle, not...
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. Nighttime. What is this? What
Knowing a
astronomy
meat he's
is this?
likely studied here.
I don't think a meat's ever going to talk to me again. How did I get so turned around? Okay, wait, I think I have to go this way. There we go, what is that? Capricornus. Okay, that's apparently Capricorn.
Faster!
Well, I don't understand the astronomy tables, honestly. Balloons! Oh, wait. Balloon! Come back here. Pop! Oh, is that Spider? Goodbye, Spider. Pop. 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 Yay, balloon! Wow, I've been really on the north side of everything? Okay, we're gonna... Hello! Where am I trying to go? Oh, over here. Let's go! Let's go! Why? Oh.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Hi, Sebastian. Can I talk to you? I'm on the back of Hippogriff.
Good.
I should dismount him. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Hello.
From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Dope.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect.
I'm good.
By the
How
way,
are you doing?
Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh, student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay, amid the turnover sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. I immediately sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study it further, if only to remove the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Dope.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Die, spider.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Thank you.
Accio!
Yo.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Very tempting for me indeed.
Accio, all of them it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say looking them all is justified.
Up. Up, child. There's a collector's chest up here. I want it.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Yeah! Baby spiders. Ah! Okay, that's good that you're doing good. Oh, heck, it's spider, come here!
Incendio! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider.
Defendo!
I complete that.
Defendo! Confringo!
Oh, I have full magic? No! I'm happy to have full magic. Oh, wait, I have to pulse him. Pulse him!
Accio!
Yo. Oh, wait, Gib. Wicked well. That's not ominous at all. What's this way?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
What's this way? Oh gosh!
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Die. And die. Okay, death to the spider. Do I know any Spanish? I know hola. ¿Cómo estás? That's the extent of my knowledge of Spanish.
Revelio.
Anything else I can do here? Nope. But I did kill spiders. Definitely will want this. So I recall there's some inferi over here that I must take care of. Oh, how do I get in there? I don't remember.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But reasons must come before my fidelity to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told those chosen by English oak have a powerful one's intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. The ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Mwahaha. Yes, definitely I
What
can
did
be
you find?
tortured with language.
Accio. That's lots of bones, I think.
Hello. What am I supposed to do with these? Ah, yes, right here. You go there, or do you go there? You go there.
Also.
Oh gosh, I broke it.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Yes.
Accio.
Open all the things. Give me the bones. Give me the bones.
Accio.
Give me the bones.
Leviosa.
Give me the bones. I feel like that at some point it'll be like that. Ta-da! Oh, that didn't work. How do I get into that?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
I have.
And conjuring
I can
barricades
attempt to
using
read what
bones.
is said,
Of
but I will have
course.
no idea
The
what is being
student's summary
said.
referenced the space beyond the Great Room,
Sabas
which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary
I have
entry.
no idea what that
There
says.
may be more to it.
And I know I
It does
butchered
mention
it.
something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting.
No la sabas
We need to focus
gringa.
on moving beyond this room. But
Sure.
let me think for a moment.
Know something.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Oh. I already did it.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
I did it. I know I'm being laughed at. Oh, wait.
Places.
Go out. Thank you.
Accio. Incendio.
Can I get in here, please? Yes, yes. And this time, yeah, and I don't trust Google Translate to actually translate for me. I'm pretty sure there's
Before we
inferior
trudge on
here.
further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
Oof. Yeah,
if
no,
you'd like
Google
to learn
Translate will
Imperio,
save me
I
for a
can
word of the
teach you.
street. Oh, no, no. I want to learn the curse!
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an
Yes.
ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Yes. No one has seen my
Focus
spell.
your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Alright. Here we go. Imperio. Let's go!
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Of course something troubling is... They're spiders! Away!
Bombarda.
Hecky spiders?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Oh, hey, look.
How
more
gracious of you.
I try.
Hi, spiders.
Confringo.
Hi! Care to die?
Now we're also dealing with winds.
is there another spider? Oh gosh, there's more of them. There's more of them. Wait! There's so much more! Oh gosh! I forget they dig! Don't dig! Don't dig! Thank you.
Here's some of these stone tablets.
Yes.
Never knew spiders can make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
I have been startled by a yep.
Revelio.
Anything else I can do here? Nope. Okay. Gonna come this way.
Confringo.
Gonna light the webs on fire. Away, babies. Give me that Wigan Well. Give me the potion.
Also.
Oh! A hole. Hello, hole. What's in here?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite...
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Yes. Hecking spiders. Death to them! Not me, them. I haven't watched any of Dora the Explorer in quite some time.
Confringo.
There's definitely been a show I haven't seen in a while. But I have seen some. Oh. What am I doing with the bones? Do you go there, bones? Do you go there? You go there.
Accio.
You. And then you. I should open this door.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh, my gear slots are full. Oh boy. Wait. Tell me. I don't know. I actually have no idea. It has been literally years since I've seen any of Dora. Okay, give me that. Okay. Heck, I'm so close to getting more gear slots from Merlin Trials. So close! Nanai? Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, that door's there.
Accio.
Accio, that one. Oh, water tribe symbol. Let's go. Give me bones. Give me your bones. There we go. That one.
Accio.
And then that one. Oh, nothing. Okay. Last one. I need you. And then you. More bones. Give me the bones. Give me the bones. Oh, up there.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Hi!
Confringo.
Hi! Die spiders! Throw the base. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, why the magnet? Why are there two mama spiders? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, nope, 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 no! Squish the spider. Yeah, no! Stop it! We hit you with the rock. Stop it! Stop it! Nope! Stop it! There we go.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
It seems to honestly, yes, do come to troll. It's always fun. Oh wait, hang on.
Confringo.
Give me.
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Don't give up yet. The relic contains abundant potential, possibly could benefit not only Wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its imminence may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Ooh. Lost relic. Ooh. That's a pretty picture. So, it's a picture of the relic, which is basically a pyramid, but the edges have like dead bodies that are like holding hands, like going backwards, like, hello, look at me, I'm special.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Can I take it? Can I hold it?
Could it be?
I want it.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
Yep.
We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
No idea.
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I think we should leave it alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I told you to leave it.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Hey, ominous, I told him to leave it.
Ominous?
I told him to leave it. I told him.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Ominous!
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well, let's talk.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
Not, no.
You're not ominous.
Ominous.
This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
No regrets.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come
Let's
on.
go! Okay, how do I get that collector's chest that was there? I totally forgot how. Ooh!
Accio.
Shush phone.
Incendio.
Light the cobwebs on fire. Let's go. Oh, wait. That's the wrong way. How do I leave this place? I'm lost. That's it. I'm lost. Is it that way? No. Wait. What is this way? Can I go this way? Wait. Can I go this way? I don't care. Wait, hang on. Gear slots. Is there anything in here that is dumb? A dumb thing? Maybe? Nope, but there are green things, and I don't like green things. Go away. That's another green thing. How do I go this way? Is it Depulso?
Depulso.
No. Well then how do I go that way?
Glacius.
Put out the fire, baby? No. How do I go this way? Forgot. I forgot.
Confringo.
I forgot to go that way. Okay, we're gonna go this way then. No regrets.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
Ooh, ooh.
I told him we ought to give you this chance. The relic is too important to ignore.
Let's go!
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Yes, let's not tell Sebastian that we agreed to basically say, yo, no more.
Confringo. Accio.
Yes, I hear you, Sebastian. Kinda. Alright, Accio, Lumos. Wait.
Lumos.
Ah.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Wait, hang on.
Incendio.
Have fire. Who needs Lumos when you've got fire?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Give me the buns. Give me the buns.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Give me the buns. Make bridge with buns.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
This seems safe. Oh wait, I need Depulso again. Depulso!
Depulso.
There we go. No regret. Yep. Oh goody! I finally can get the thing. Destral statue?
Leviosa.
Yes!
Accio.
I need to sell a bunch of this gear. need to sell so much of it. Alright, Sebastian, let's go. Let's go, Sebastian! You coming? There you are. Ominous trusts me. Let's go! Let's go! To Philcroft, let's go! Are we gonna go time to grind XP in Minecraft while they listen to our recordings?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
Yeah.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I get it, Sebastian. Too bad I can't just fly back. Oh no, smoke rises from Philcroft. We run. Run, 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 run,
When
run.
we get to
away.
Felcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Philcroft!
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Philcroft!
Felcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Tied to the port.
Let's hurry.
Hey, I'm about to go in a fight. Read what that says in a sec.
Seems your art isn't in this.
Yay! Incendio, all of you. Ouch. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's his uncle. Get you with the rock. Defendo you around so I have time to hit you. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, hi. Defendo, thank you for defendoing. Ow! Loyalist commander. Die. Ow! 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 Why do you hurt so much? Ow! Barda! Nope! Nope!
Got them. They'll retreat.
Ow! Stop that! Ow!
Bastion, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Confringo, I'm handling it!
Sebastian and his uncle are arguing.
Keep out the way!
Shame is my nickname. Ooh. Stories about fun nicknames? Okay. La tuya por si acaso is a way to return an insult if they're insulting you and you don't even realize it's an example. Oh, nice. Sebastian used Imperial. And made him stab himself. No, if you wanted to hide that you did that, you use Imperial and then you cast the curse like he's stunned.
Boy!
He messed up.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
Too far.
Stay away from her.
Too far.
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
It may have been the I wouldn't have used Imperial to make him stab himself. I would have used Imperial to stall him long enough for me to use a different spell.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yes, back to Hogwarts with you, Sebastian. Solomon! Sebastian was wrong.
What was he thinking?
Talk, let's talk.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He went a bit too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
Why do I have a feeling
that
you've
you
done
are
so?
defending Sebastian's
I'm not.
behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
You don't believe me?
Why, Sebastian?
It's on. Ooh, note. Heh. I think I've already seen those ones. Let's see. Oh. I forgot to do the other one. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Locate on map. Where is this? Let's go to the Undercroft. Heck it all. Can I jump off the railing this time? Please? Please?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You always say that. Yay! Now!
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
Someone has pet spiders? Yeah. I agree with the Howler. No pets with 8 legs. They deserve to die. Burn in fire.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Oh no.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
I might be doing things
I very
slightly
much
out of order.
appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I'm trying to help you not get yourself killed.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Ooh. Oh wait. I can't. I need to sell stuff. That's really what I need to do. Hogsmeade. Wait, there's quests in Hogsmeade? Oh, Poppy! Yeah, Poppy, I'll come talk to you. I'll come talk to Poppy. As soon as I sell a bunch of stuff.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man.
Yep, let's go. Yo, dude, you sell clothing.
Armadillo file has got a bit...
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Good. So far. Okay, take my stuff that I know is bad. I'm gonna hold on to that. Sell that. We're gonna sell that. Yes, selling that. Mostly because the other thing is better. No keep grains anymore. Only good for money. No more. That's bad. That's also bad. That's the same what I've got. Selling that even though it's better because it's green. I don't care much for green. Let's go! They gave me...
I've heard that our dear
wait.
Clementine
They
drew
gave me
you into
why
her
a lady
butterfly
told me a monkey
escapades.
when I returned
Unusual
from a
girl.
trip.
Still, it
And
takes all
became
sorts.
going to my friends, and one told me that in fact it made sense because since I'm quite hairy and strong, I look like a chimpanzee. Nice. Hello,
Suspect you have a
welcome
sharp
first time
eye for
chat.
fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Bobby! Let me talk to Bobby.
Like her to forget.
Bobby!
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What
yeah,
did you
news of
find
the
out
dragon?
about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Fair enough.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading.
Toby,
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
And it was from the United States. Nice.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps
You sound
nabbed her
cold.
first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
Especially
we
if
only
you're
need
Poppy.
to return her egg.
This sounds
You're
dangerous.
making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll
Yes.
understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Let's go! Oh, by the dragon's nest. Oh, hi, buddy.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
No collar.
Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Let's see. There we go. Oh. Hi, buddy.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Hi, buddy. I bring you egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Confringo the poor dog. There we go. Ooh, what's over here? Stuff for potions! Mystery item. Let's go!
Reparo.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Is a beautiful dragon. I want to poop her stew. Oh, once again, I have no idea what's being said. I barely can speak English at times, and that's my native tongue.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Probably very good.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yep, how lucky.
What's your step?
Oh. See, you know Japanese better than I do.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Grabhorn! Ooh, a chest. Gib.
What was that?
We think... Oh, bye for now. Hi, dragon! I come bringing your egg. Tell that to her.
Over here!
Alrighty. Freedom dragon. Yay! This is totally going to protect me. Run! Hi, Poppy. Come along, Poppy.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
No. That wouldn't make it easy if I had people breaking into my nest again. And I have no idea where my egg is. Let's go!
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Yellow.
We're well past that.
Fire! Fire, dragon! Run!
Get to that opening below her.
Run! Hide.
If we can get to that entrance,
Alright. Hi, baby. You're just a big, precious baby, aren't you? You're just a big, precious baby. It's fine. Run!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge
Reparo.
broken?
She's smart. She broke the bridges. She's a smart cookie.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
No. We're gonna have a fuss. Hi, Mama. I brought your baby. It's your baby. Jump, 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 jump! Touch it. Touch it. Boop, boop, boop with the snoot. Boop the snoot. Boop it. No! Take your baby, Mama. Bye-bye, Mama. Bye-bye, Mama.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People do not
Creatures
give
are
her
a
enough
lot cleverer
credit.
than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The
I am on the
important
position
thing
that
is
the
that we
beasts are
survived
amazing.
it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle
I want
and
a pet
never
dragon.
think about dragons again.
I want a pet.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale
Yeah.
Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
I half
Understandable.
expect to get
We
ambushed
did
by either
sabotage
poachers,
their fighting
Ranrock's
ring and
followers,
steal a dragon egg from
Rookwood's
them.
lot,
True.
and the all
So
of
why
them.
haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
Your
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her gran! Poppy's gran! Oh no! Oh no! Yep. Oh no.
How could I have been so blind?
Poppy? Alright, what other quests do I have? Oh. Combat quest. Let's go. Ooh, stuff for defeating spiders, whatever. What's my inventory like? I need to identify. I really just need to upgrade. Do that later. Top of the class cloak. Map? What quests are about again? Ah, right. Sebastian. Hi, Sebastian. That is kind of the next thing to do. Let's go. I do not... Infamous foe? Wait. Before we go meet up with Sebastian, we have to defeat the infamous foe. We have to.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Let's go, Hippogriff!
Let's go!
Whee! I'm ignoring you, Sebastian. Do not feel bad. There it is. Infamous foe, let's go! Ooh. Did I already get that landing platform? I have. What infamous foe is here? Oh!
No need to race now, my friend.
Hello.
Revelio.
Where are you? You? Yes. Oh gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, that hurt. That hurts.
Confringo, place it.
Ouch. Ow. And die. Thank you. Hit you with the rock.
Confringo.
Heal up.
Defender.
Hit you with another rock. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Ringo.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Hit you with another rock. Hey, give me your tongue. Thank you. Hello, folks. Yay! Okay, actually, death? Death. Oh gosh. Hi! Also death. Thank you. Infamous foe defeated. It's just a giant frog. Sebastian. Sebastian, my friend. We are going to do something stupid. But let's go do something stupid together.
I thought my
Ooh.
owl might pique your interest.
What owl? I don't remember an owl. Ah. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Outpost. Poppy? I have some promising news about location. Okay. It hasn't fully registered, I think. Let's go.
I came as soon as I could.
They left
I'd been
sorrow.
so preoccupied by all
Yes.
that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to
Unfortunate.
mention my
It's fine.
uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded
Let's
by
go
Ranrock's
defeat
loyalists.
Ranrock's
Do you think there's a
loyalists.
connection
Let's
to the
go.
triptych?
Let's go.
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Let's
Very well.
go!
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's go! Fight, 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 fight. We
There they are up ahead.
gonna have a
I'll
fight
let you lead.
tonight. Let's
No
go.
one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Yay! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Accio! Oh gosh.
Incendio. Confringo.
Hi!
Levioso.
Levioso.
Turn me to the ground.
Ouch.
Not quite.
Ouch. Glacius, die. How are you so strong, my dude?
That's too slow.
Levioso. Ouch. Levioso. Ow. Glacius. How did I accidentally change my spell list?
Somebody there. Now, that's gifted.
Confringo, your butt. Don't.
I should have been your death.
Yeet a barrel into you. Confringo, your butt. Bombarda. Oh, is there still a dude here? There's still a dude here. Hi. Accio, come here. Oh no! They died. I know. Hoe? Are you calling them a hoe? If so, I kind of want to agree with you.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Yep.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Accio!
Yay! Oh gosh, hi! 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 Oh gosh. Dependo. I keep forgetting I have a shield. Ouch. Barda. Oh, that's Confringo. Oh! Boom!
I won't rest.
Barda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
I would not call
It
someone
is.
a hoe.
And that
Okay,
was
I just had to
relatively
ask.
Fun.
Let's go into the mine here. Let's go. Ooh, Ashbinder eggs. Let's go. Wonderful potion ingredients, Ashbinder eggs. Ooh, what's this way? Stuff. It's stuff.
We're making quick progress. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing
Oh.
I haven't seen before.
That's the
Now
spirit.
you tell me. Oh. That's how you can sneak in without causing a fight. Well, that's the boring way in. Oh, look, spider holes. Ugh. My brain's, I suddenly said spider holes, but my brain went spider hoe. Star, I blame you.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio, for both of you. Hey, look, they died.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
It keeps autocorrecting. Yep, it does. I blame you. Let's go! Yo, Sebastian. Wait. What do you think about spiders?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Stupid. Wait, wait. Oh, crap.
Confringo.
Oh, gosh. Die. Accio, come here.
Incendio.
Confringo your butts, guys. Keep forgetting I have
Number
out
up wide,
shield.
something this way.
Ow!
Let's get this.
Oh crap, nope. We leave. Okay. Ow! You get to die, dear sir.
I will make you pay.
Ouch. My brain thinks it can take and collect things even though I can't in battle.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Oh, they definitely think so.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Let's go. Up. Up, child. Did I miss thinking sounds in the midst of all that battle? That's
It's no
funny.
wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Incendio.
Really.
Oh gosh!
Incendio.
Heckin' babies. Oh look, a dead Ranrock follower. Apparently, I can miss thinking sounds if I have loud enough sounds in my ears already. Aw, that wasn't more Wiggenwell. I'm gonna have to make more. Alright, bet, let's go. Look, Mellow Sweet. It's so sweet to have such Mellow Sweet. Oh, did I break it? I did not. Surprisingly, with my fat butt, I would have broken that. At least I thought I would have. Oh well. Let's go! Whee!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Oh, haha. Haha, child.
Reparo.
I still have Reparo. That's good. We go this way.
Confringo.
Light the webs on fire. Oh, hello. I can finish! Just glad there's not another Acromantula. I would have a heart attack if there was another Acromantula. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Confringo. Glacius.
Okay, I apparently have...
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Poison going for me right now? This is no fun.
Revelio.
We done? We're done.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Hey,
Ranrock's
that
loyalists
way.
all but declared war.
Ow, ow!
Confringo.
Thank you for letting me go.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Heck. That. All this gives me the freaking creeps. Like, whoever decided to design these spider web thingy-majiggers
Confringo.
was me, because it looks gross. It looks so gross. Like,
Lumos.
look at it. It looks gross. It looks like some undiagnosed medical condition.
Confringo.
Ooh, another chest. I get so distracted by chests. Let's go. I'm gonna have to fight some. Oh gosh! Hi. You died. Any spider fangs for me? No? Rude. I would like those spider fangs.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay, I actually want Accio. It's my purple spell.
Accio.
Come here! Ouch!
I won't rest.
Places.
Oh, okay, okay. Ouch! Ow! Yeet that into you! Yeet that into you! Oh. Yeet that into you! Oh gosh. Nope.
I will make you.
I'm not here.
Accio.
Accio.
We're not finished.
Oh gosh! Spiders! Spiders! Please tell me you're gonna fight each other. No! Wait! 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 Sendo. Okay. That actually worked in my favor. Oh gosh. I guess they are kind of working against each other. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Get to me! I agree with that statement, actually. Okay, boing. Boing! Yeet that into you. Barda. Nope!
Confringo.
Gosh! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Confringo.
Here we go, Spider.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Yes! Go Slytherin pride! Oh look, a leg is flying through the sky. Lovely.
Confringo. Accio.
Yep.
Wingardium
Have a
Leviosa.
look around in peace.
Yep. In peace. Not in pieces. In peace.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Can I don't think I technically need to use that here, but I can now.
Incendio. Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Ah, let me wait for these to reset. Reset, reset. Okay. You. Okay, what does it do?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Wait, is there more than 3?
Wasn't expecting that.
Heck you all! There was only 3. Isadora journal entry, 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither felt nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help us unravel
I think
more
I
of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Ah.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
Yep, this place is odd. Sebastian, are you okay?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganor was
Tired?
here.
She seems to have
It
been
can be a
everywhere.
tiring day.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
They did
Let's
not
take the
see eye
canvas
to
back
eye.
to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Okay.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Nope. We go this way. Let's
now
go.
For the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Sebastian, there you are.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Yay!
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh no.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as
I think
Feldcroft's
that's
become.
past.
Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say anything.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
No!
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cool.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Sebastian.
Unbelievable.
Sebastian! Am I about to get a new quest? New owls? Wait, why can't I go through the door? Okay.
I hope Professor
I believe my next
there we
broom
go.
upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. Oh, I get to go to the map chamber now. Alright, though, I think that is where I will be calling today's thing. Though I kind of want to sneak through. Quest. Ah, yes. The sky is the limit. Heck. Alright. Let me see. Hogsmeade. What can I do? Oh, yeah. That's what I can do. Hogsmeade. I think I'm gonna we'll wait to explore this area later. Banshee, Manoim. Yep, this is where I have to go next. I think. I know. Thinking sounds. Here we go. See, this is where I need to go next for the triptych. Is over here. And I can just cross over. You know what? We're gonna cross over and then we're gonna call it. That way because this is an interesting area to get over. Set waypoint. Actually, no, not even gonna set. We're gonna set to that, and then we're gonna just fast travel. Because you can't fly up and over, but you also have to do some tricky business to get there. Okay, we're gonna just fly away. Nope. This way. Ignoring the pieces of the puzzle. I think there's a kitty cat over here. Yes, there is. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
I do not know which one I need. Come here, come here, come here. What did I just catch? I think it was a boy? I'll just catch them all.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Floating kitty! Let's go! It's my cat now. Yeah, have you ever tried to headbutt a tree?
Descendo.
Oh, I meant to do the other one.
Fancy I'll have my own
Come here.
operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Is that shiny? I don't even know.
I'm not going to...
Levioso.
Levioso. If I catch all of them, I will at least have a male and female. I haven't tried, but I've done it. Do it without trying. Let's go. Hi, troll. We're gonna fight the troll. Come here. Oh gosh. Yeet.
Confringo. Protego.
Yep. Yep. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius.
Oh gosh. Nope.
Confringo.
Confringo your butt. Oh gosh. Nope. Ow! That hurt a lot.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Oh, don't you dare.
Glacius.
Ouch! Ancient magic. Take you down for size. Oh gosh.
Confringo. Defendo.
Oh gosh, nope. Hi.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Ringo. Oh gosh. Hi.
Defendo. Glacius.
Oh gosh, no!
Bombarda.
Ow! Ow! Ow, that really hurt. That really hurt my dude. Gosh dang you.
Confringo.
Ringo!
Glacius.
Glacius!
Bombarda.
Barda!
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
Oh gosh, nope. Leave me alone, troll.
Confringo.
Ancient magic! Thank you, troll. I want your bogeys. Gib. You know what we're gonna do? Oh, do I not have this one? All right. To get that one, I have to go this way. Flying past all the stuff. Here we go, here we go.
Over here!
Yay! Ouch. Ow.
Accio. Bombarda.
Oh. Here we go.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Ticklistotelis! Give me your money. going to Particulus Totalis. Distracted are we? Slightly yes, but we're going to finish up.
We should speak with Mr. Pickles' friend. I believe I can see the way without throwing my mother's eye. Listen and hospital, and he will advise us fast.
Okay, I hear you, girl. I ain't here.
What's good?
Hey, look!
Particulus Totalis. I should investigate.
Ooh, there's a thing here. I'm too lazy to deal with the thing here. We are getting through the mine. This huge hecking mine. Like, look how big it is. It's expansive. I ain't here. I ain't here. Look away. Look away. Guess what?
Particulus Totalis.
Particulus Totalis. Particulus Totalis. Infamous foe! I wish to use ancient magic on you, my dude. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not here. Alright. I need you to turn around, my dude. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Hey, no. Turn around. Turn around. No. Turn the heck around. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I should just run up in Particulus Totalis' butt. Let's go! I should get both of them.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
Ouch! Ouch!
This will not be another set.
Boing! 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 Oh good, you died! Run! Yep! Run! Run! I got that. Run! I have escaped! I have escaped. And I found balloons to pop. I have now made it to the far side of the hacking map. Escape. And where I know a phoenix lies somewhere. We just have to capture it first. It's fine. Okay. That is where we're gonna call today's stream. It's a good stopping point before we go and do the third trial, where we talk to the previous headmistress about what's going on with her trial. That being said, we're gonna come up here. I hope everyone had a lovely time today. I know I did, especially with the whole, you know, yes, with the whole, you know, trolling me in another language. Yes, I do have a heart rate monitor for Bendy, so y'all can see when I get panic. That being said, I will be signing off. Yes, very much so. I will be back at 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Bendy and the Ink Machine with that Frenzy or Vakia. She'll be joining me once again. Unless for some reason someone hosts another party that she cannot miss. But as far as I know, she's going to be here. I'm very excited. We have, in Bendy, we've been helping out Angel with the longest fetch quest ever, and I'm trying to avoid Bendy. While trying to help Angel, this is not fun. So that will be in about, what, 4 hours time? That's when I'll be back? Should be. Alright, that being said, if you've liked what you see here, I do have a YouTube that I upload all of my videos to as like kind of like an archive, so if it's left Twitch, it is on YouTube. So fret not, you can watch all of my videos. If you like what you see here, give a follow so you know when I go live and when new stuff is available. If you also are watching this on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe there, leave a like, a comment, that just lets other people see what's me. And watching this on YouTube, come watch me live on Twitch. 'Cause you never know what you're gonna see there. Yep, there's the link to my YouTube here on the chat. On my Twitch page, there is also links as well. On my YouTube page, there's also links, and a link that they all share in common is our Discord, which you can come talk to me, come talk to Starseeker, talk to Yume, talk to Sam Morningstar. All of us here, we just kind of all talk together. There's also my Twitter where I post like when I go live and whatnot. When I'm trying to be more proactive on my Twitter, so you'll see more of my stuff there. Failed to spell Twitter. Let's go. That's okay. That's how my brain spells Twitter. I kid. All right. Until next time, everyone. I bid everyone a fair fun dwell, and see you later. Bye, everyone.